right. Are we good? Huh?
Can you do a Karigadon, that part?
Ta ta jump tari ta jump tari ta ta tari ta ta kina to ta ta tari kina to ta ta tari ta ta kina to ta. I can just be like this. Who cares what? I'm going to go get ready. Is that okay?
Is the EQ change, Nick? Hey Nick, sorry, can you cut me down the subwoofer a little bit on this one? The tabla mic. Better? Perfect, thank you. Is that good now?
ज्ञानानन्दमयं देवं निर्मलस्फटिकाकृतिम् आधारं सर्वविद्यानाम् आधारं सर्वविद्यानाम् हयग्रीवम् उपास्महे हयग्रीवम् उपास्महे हयग्रीवम् उपास्महे
Everyone, I'm Tanisha Vadrevu, Sanjana's sister. On behalf of the Vadrevu family, I welcome you all to my sister's Arangetram. Like you all, I'm also really excited to see her performance. I wish good luck to my sister. I'm sure she'll do great. I'll hand over the mic to the MC. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Namaste, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. My name is Surya Imandi. In spiritual circles, I am known as Sachi Sutadas. I am really happy to be co-MC of this very special event this afternoon. Kamaraj Garu's family is very close to us, and when he approached me to be the MC, I considered it as an order for him. So here I am. And I would like to ask Brinda to introduce herself.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Brinda Girdhar, and I'm also honored to be your co-MC this evening. I've had the pleasure of being friends with Sanjana for the past 14 years, and I'm very excited to see her perform today.
As you all know, today's star performer is Sanjana Vadrevu, daughter of Kamaraj Garu and Anupama Garu. Began her dance journey at the age of 5 under the tutelage of her guru, Srimati Dhanya Wadi Rao. She has been extremely fortunate to dance as a part of the Abhinaya School of Dance for the past 14 years. With her guru's guidance, Sanjana has performed at several temples, events and competitions in the US and Canada. In the past few years, she has had the opportunity to perform at the White House for the Governor of Michigan, Gretchen Whitmer, and at the Cleveland Tyagaraja Festival. Her passion for Bharatanyam has helped her stay connected to her culture and practice discipline through this beautiful art form. Outside of Bharatanyam, Sanjana currently studies at Michigan State University, where she is in the OMST program and serves as the social media chair for Pre-Soma. Sanjana has always shown an affinity for dance and music. With the support of her parents, Sanjana has learned Western and Indian film style dances. For the past 15 years, she has had the opportunity to perform and compete at several regional, national, and international events such as the International Indian Icon, TANA, ATA, NATS, DTA, ILA, and Indian American Legislation Day at the Michigan Capitol, for which she has won several awards. Along with dance, Sanjana enjoys community service and has volunteered for the American Red Cross, MICS, Empower, charitable organizations, and many more. She has had the opportunity to work with Senator Sam Singh, Rep. Rajiv Puri, and several doctors. And Sanjana hopes to continue Bharatanatyam and Indian dance. Sanjana would like to thank God for his blessings, her guru for strength and guidance, her family for their support, and all of you, the audience, for your love.
Sanjana and I have both had the pleasure of learning Bharatanatyam under Guru Srimati Dhanyavani Rao. And today we have gathered here to commemorate Sanjana's completion of her Bharatanatyam training. Bharatanatyam is one of India's oldest classical dance forms, which derives from Sage Bharata's Natya Shastra, which was composed in around 4000 BC. Bharatanatyam is a combination of the words bha for bhava or emotion, ra for raga or melody, ta for talam or rhythm, and natyam meaning dance. Therefore, Bharatanatyam is a combination of emotion, melody, and rhythm. An Arangetram is a dance student's first formal presentation to an audience by her guru after she has completed her training. Arangetram is a Tamil word that means ascending the stage. On the day of the Arangetram, the student offers her knowledge of the art form to the feet of her guru, Lord Nataraj, and her audience. Bharatanatyam requires a lifetime of dedication, discipline, creativity, and constant inquiry into the philosophical and artistic traditions that gave birth to it. Sanjana possesses several of these qualities, which have contributed to her incredible accomplishment today.
Thank you, Vrinda. Before we begin this evening's full ecstatic dance performance, we wanted to go over some housekeeping rules. We request everyone to please keep your cell phones on silent or vibration mode. If you need to take calls, please do it outside the auditorium. Please do not enter or exit the auditorium during dances to avoid distracting Sanjana during her performance. If needed, do so in between the dances. Please don't leave kids unattended. Please maintain silence. Please don't bring food or drinks into the auditorium. This is the school facilities rule. There will be a break in between for refreshments, and there will be a slideshow after the intermission. At the end of the program, dinner will be served. Please do not leave without having dinner. And without further ado, it's my pleasure to hand over the mic to Srimati Dhanyavani Rao to begin the event. Thank you.
Namaskara everyone. My greetings to Sanjana's teachers and mentors. Please welcome our orchestra ensemble. On the vocals is Shri Shanta Prakash. On the mridangam is Shri Sam Jayasingham. On the veena, Kumari Vibha Ravindra. On the violin is Kumari Risha Narayanan. And assisting on various percussion is Abhimanyu Jayasingham. Sanjana will open today's performance with Pushpanjali. She will offer flowers to welcome you and seek blessings from God, her gurus, and the audience. Pushpanjali will be followed by Bhaje Vignarajam Vinayakam, offering respects to Lord Ganesha, the beloved elephant-headed god. The song is a prayer to bless one with health and prosperity. A composition of Swami Dayananda Saraswati in Raga Hamsadvani and Aditala, this dance describes the glory of Ganesha, the remover of all obstacles. Presenting Pushpanjali and Bhaje Vignarajam.
Can we get the veena and violin can't be heard on the monitor here? I don't know about the house, but we can hear the veena. There. Thank you. little bit more on the monitor, please, for the voice. I can hear everybody else. Hello, check. Thank you. We'll see how it works. Can you increase my lows and cut my highs, please? Yeah, thanks.
Sanjana will now present Alaripu. Essentially meaning a blooming flower, Alaripu is the first item that is taught in a Bharatanyam repertoire. It is structured to give the effect of the body unfolding itself by degrees. It involves movements of each part of the body in precise mathematical calculations. During the dance, the dancer's movements are tested in all three tempos or columns. This Alaripu is set to Tishatalam, cycles of 3 beats. If you are taking a video, please make sure your flashlight is turned off on your cell phone because that is hitting directly into our eyes. Thank you. You may take a video, but please make sure your flashlight is turned off.
Can I get some more volume, please, on the monitor? Re na ra 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 ra. Re re na ne re na na ra. Na 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 la. Na la ra.
Sanjana will now present Jatiswaram. Jatiswaram is a combination of two words, Jati meaning time or beat and Swaram meaning musical notes or rhythm. Jatiswaram is also an example of pure dance on Nritta where the dancer uses crisp and sharp steps set to various combinations. This Jatiswaram is in Raga Malika and Mishra Chaputala.
Sa ni za ri sa ni da ba da ni da ba ma ga ma ba da ni sa ni za ri sa ba da ni da ba ma ga ma ba da ni sa ni za ri sa ni da Baba
From there? From here?
Can we please have the main vocalist up
I-
higher
is-
on the monitor?
Do we need to move the monitor out a little bit so that you don't pick up a lot of feedback? Now I can hear myself a little bit. Not when it is all mixed. I guess it is what it is.
Sanjana will now present Shabdam. This is the first dance where facial expressions or storytelling comes into play. Sanjana will enact small episodes describing the pranks and mischief of Krishna. Sanjana plays the role of a Gopika, the milkmaid, who is the narrator of the story. She is addressing little Krishna and saying, "The one with beautiful eyes, don't charm me and talk me into your ways. The other day when I was at the river, swimming with my friends, you stole my clothes and hid them. Is that the right thing to do? You sneak into our houses and steal butter and buttermilk. Is that something you should be proud of? When we walk down the lanes carrying heavy pots, you come and grab our wrists and pinch us or tug our hair. How can we tolerate this? In the end, she recognizes that Krishna is still the Lord, in spite of all the mischief, and admits that her devotion lies solely with him, presenting Shabdam in Ragamalika and Mishra Chaputalam.
Tadari la 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 na tadara na 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 la na tadara na la 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 tadara na na la la Tatayate tatatam tam tay tatatam tatayate tatatam tarangutum tadinginatum tadanajum dana tajono jono dimi tatom danatina tadimi dimi kitaram tay tatatam sarasija julu janakamade கேட்டித்தனமிது காதையா மனு கேட்டித்தனமிது காதையா மனு கேட்டித்தனமிது காதையா களாங்கு தோம் ததிங்கினதோம் பதனதம் தன சோஜோணோ தோணோ திமி சாதோம் தனகிரதிமி திமி கிடம் அல்லலக்ஷ்மி வல்லபுடவை தொல்லியலரே வல்லலோபல கொல்லபாலய கூடி திவியதி செல்லு நீகிதி செல்லுதாம் அல்லலக்ஷ்மி வல்லபுடவை தொல்லியலரே வல்லலோவல கொல்லபாலய கூடி திவியதி செல்லு நீகிரி செல்லுனா அதி செல்லு நீகிரி செல்லுனா அதி செல்லு நீகிரி செல்லுனா அதி செல்லு நீகிரி செல்லுனா தளாங்கு தோம் ததிங்கினதோம் தன தன தத்தோம் தழங்கின தரிமி திமி கிட்ட இளனு நீನು மடி தலச்சி చూడగ నలుగురును నిన్ను నవ్వుతురును జును లలిత మలయాళ మూలకాగిన బళి బళిర శ్రీ పద్మనాభ నమోస్తుతే ఇలను నిన్ను మటి తలగి చూడగ నలుగురును నిను నవ్వుతురును జును లలిత మలయాళ మూలకాగిన బళి బళిర శ్రీ పద్మనాభ నమోస్తుతే 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 కళాంగితోం తదింగిణతోం తద్దిన్నం తగుదరిగిడ తగ తగదిన్నం కుకుదరిగిడ తగ తిందిన్నం తిమిదరిగిడ తగ తదింగిణతోం తగ తదింగిణతోం తత్తయాతయం తత్తతా
reduce my gain on my left this mic. Reduce the gain.
Hello, check.
Varnam is the centerpiece of a Bharatanyam performance. This Varnam is dedicated to goddess Shakti. She is known by many names in different forms. Sanjana will perform short stories in this Varnam. The first episode is the story of Meenakshi. King Malaya and his wife are sad because they don't have a child. They decide to go and seek the blessings of a yogi. The yogi performs a yagna, and a sacred fire ritual, through the holy fire is born a baby girl. Their happiness is curbed when they notice that the child is deformed, but they are comforted by the prophecy that the child will grow into a fearless warrior who is beautiful and strong, and the deformity will vanish when the girl meets a partner worthy of her. The second episode is that of Ganesha's birth. When Parvati arrives at the river banks to take a bath, she realizes that she needs privacy. She molds a child out of turmeric and clay and breathes life into him and posts him as the guard. Shiva arrives, and when he is forbidden to enter, a heated debate follows, and Ganesha's life ends in the hands of Shiva. Soon after, an elephant head is placed on the child to revive him. The next portion is dedicated to the benevolent and kind King Sri Krishna Rajendra Vodiyar of Mysore. Parvati, in the form of Chamundeshwari, is the residing deity of the Vodiyar dynasty. In the second half of the dance, more qualities of the beautiful, fierce goddess are described. Presenting Varnam in Raga Kamas and Aditala, a composition of Sri Harikeshanallur Muttaya Bhagavatar.
Tadaralalalalanam Tadararalalam Tadarilalalalalalalam Rinanararam Tadararam Rinanararam Tadararam Mate Malaya Dvaja Pandya Saljate Matanga Padana Guga Mate Malaya Dvaja Pandya Saljate Matanga Padana Guga Ma पांड्य संजाते मातंग वदन गुग माते मलय ध्वज पांड्य संजाते मातंग वदन गुग
Din din
ಮಾತಂಗ ಪದನ ಗುಗ ಮಾತೆ ಮಲಯ ಧ್ವಜ ಪಾಂಡ್ಯ ಸಂಜಾದೆ ಮಾತಂಗ ವದನ ಗುಗ ಶಾತೋದರಿ ಶಂಕರಿ ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಚಂದ್ರಕಲಾದರಿ ತಾಯೆ ಗೌರಿ 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 ದಾದಾ ನಿದದ 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 ಪಮ ದಾದಾ ನಿರಿಸ ನಿಸದ ನಿಸದ ಪಮ ದಾದಾ ನಿಗರಿ ನಿರಿಸ ನಿದ ಪನಿದ ಮದಾದಾ ಮಗ ಮಪ ಮಪ ದಪ ದ ನಿದ ಪದಾದ ನಿಸ ನಿದ ನಿದಾದ ಮದನಿ ಮರಿದಾದ ಸಾಸವದ ನಿದಾದ ಮಗರಿ ಸ ನಿದಾದ ಪದಾದ ನಿದಾದ ಸದಾ ನಿದ ಮಗರಿ ಸ ನಿದ ನಿಸ ನಿ ನಿದಾದ ಪಮ ತಾತ ತುಳುದದ ನಿದ ನಿಮಿತ ಗದಾದ ತುಳುದ ನಿದ ಜನುದ ಪಮ ದಾದ ನಿಗರಿ ನಿದ ನಿಮಿತ ನಿಗಿಡ ಜಂ ಜಂ ತಗಿಡ ತಗುದ ನಿದಂ ತನಿದ ನಿಗಿಡ ತರುದೆ ಗುಮದನಿ ತಗನ ಸದಾ ವಿಮಿತ ತೋಂದ ನಿಮಿದ ಗಿಡ ದಾದ ಪದಾದ ತರು ತು ಸದಾ ನಿಜಂ ಮಗೆ ನಿಜ ನಿದ 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 ಪಮ ಮಾತೆ ಮಲಯ ಧ್ವಜ ಪಾಂಡ್ಯ ಸಂಜಾದೆ ಮಾತಂಗ ಪದನ ಗುಗ ಮಾತೆ ಮಲಯ ಧ್ವಜ ಪಾಂಡ್ಯ ಸಂಜಾತೆ ಮಾತಂಗ ವದನ ಗುಗ ದಾತ सकल कला निपुण चतुर दाता विविध मत समय समरस दाता सुलभ हृदय मधुर वचन दाता सरस रुचिरतर स्वरलय दाता उगद निज भाव रसिक वरदात महिषूरनाद नाल्वडि श्री कृष्ण राजेन्द्र हृदय सदा पोरे मगिते हरिकेश मनोगर सदये दाता निपुण चतुर दाता सकल कला निपुण चतुर दाता विविध मत समय समरस दाता सुलभ हृदय मधुर वचन दाता
सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्यग श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्यग श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल
सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्यगे श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्यगे
That's an amazing performance by Sanjana. Please give her another round of applause, please. It's indeed a great evening we are having here. We'll now take a 15 minutes break with
outside, and we will be back in about 20 minutes. Sanjana has beautiful dances in her second half. We don't want you to miss it. We will see you back in 20 minutes.
And just to add, we'll have slideshow when you come back. So it's almost on the top of the hour 5. So please come back by 5:15, 5:20. Thank you.
Nick, let me see.
Okay. Welcome back, everyone. We appreciate you all returning in a timely manner. You're an awesome audience. So, for those people who have joined a little late, a couple of housekeeping items. We request everyone to please keep your cell phones on silent mode. If you need to take calls, please do it outside the auditorium. Please do not enter or exit the auditorium during dances to avoid distracting Sanjana during her performance. If you need to do, please do it between the dances. Please don't leave kids unattended. Please maintain silence. Please don't bring food or drinks inside the auditorium, as this is the rule of the school. So now I would request Vrinda to come on stage and speak about a charitable organization.
Welcome back, everyone. I would like to take a few moments to talk about this charitable organization that Sanjana and her family have been supporting for several years. Sri Ramana Mahashri Academy for the Blind is an organization focused on disability rights in India. This organization envisions a society where all people with disabilities can achieve their potential to live with dignity. Over the past 4 decades, this organization has reached over 16,000 individuals through its school and rural development center, as well as community-based rehabilitation programs in Karnataka. They also train teachers and rehabilitation professionals from various locations. In India, where 5.21% of the population has disabilities and many challenges exist, such as limited access to education and employment, this academy designs programs to address these issues. Their approach involves creating a participatory, rights-based, and barrier-free society through education, economic empowerment, and social equity, benefiting people with disabilities and the wider community. In 1973, dance and music were introduced as a part of the extracurricular activities at this academy. In 1982, they began teaching classical dances using a touch and feel method with compositions by Bhagavan Ramana. Since 1983, the students of the Academy have participated in approximately 2,000 shows in India and have also toured and performed in the United Kingdom, United States, and Italy. When Sanjana was 5, her father took her to a performance by this Academy's students, where she was first exposed to the Indian classical dance of Bharatanyam. After this performance, she simply could not stop talking about how incredible it was that people with disabilities were not stopped from dancing. Their passion for dance inspired Sanjana to pursue this form of art, and it has continued to motivate her. Since 2009, Sanjana and her family have been supporting this academy, and today they have requested that we live stream Sanjana's Arangetram so they could support her dance journey. We would now like to take a few moments to present a short clip showcasing Sri Ramana Mahashri Academy for the Blind, which will be followed by a few speeches by Sanjana's friends. Thank you.
Ni compositions of Sri Purandaradasa. These songs, composed in Kannada, are in praise of Lord Krishna. This Dasarapade is called Yelladi Bande.
I would like to call upon Harini Kandi, Trishika Kalapuram, and Manasa Nemani, friends of Sanjana, to speak about a few things.
Which one is the mic? Is it all three of them? Okay. Hi everybody, my name is Manasa. I was Sanjana's neighbor in East Holmes Hall for this past year. And before I want to start, I just want to say I'm looking at every single person in the audience right now, and I can see in your eyes that you're more interested and passionate about what's going to be for dinner than me. So I know you want to get your hands on some like hot steaming biryani, but just bear with me, I'm going to give my little speech. So first off, what an amazing performance by Sanjana and the orchestra. Could we get another big round of applause for them? So watching this entire performance play out was just amazing, and I'm sure all of you agree. But I would also like to emphasize how much time, effort, and commitment has been put towards making something like this happen, and that's something that many people in this audience weren't able to personally witness. Me and my 3 roommates, Mansi, Tanushree, and Harini, who are also sitting in the audience right now, have been living in the room right next to Sanjana's for this past year. We have been watching her practice and stress her head off like crazy in preparation for this day today. I still vividly remember, like it was only a few months ago, probably because it was, Sanjana used to come into our rooms late at night to work on last-minute quizzes and homework assignments. And when we asked her why, she said that her day was filled with Arangetram rehearsals, and so she had no option other than to put off her work. That was crazy to us because we didn't need an Arangetram to practice and do our work late. We just did that anyways. As we watched her dedicate her time to practicing for her Arangetram in the very small, cramped, and inconvenient space of the Holmes Hall basement/gym/makeup salon, if you want it to be, we realized that Sanjana is an extremely hardworking and resilient person. But apart from her serious side, anybody that knows her knows that she is also an extremely jovial person. She has a special ability of making you feel special, even if you're just one person in a room of hundreds. Her cheerful and lighthearted, yet dedicated and resilient traits were all seen and felt in her beautiful Arangetram today. So once again, I would like to appreciate her on this occasion, not just for her beautiful performance, but also for the beautiful person that she is. So congratulations, Sanjana, and let's bool after dinner. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Trishika. I've known Sanjana for about 9 to 10 years now. We met through a dance and we still dance together till this day. We went to so many competitions together since we were children, such as Tana, Atta, and Indian Icon. We also go to college together, so we spend a lot of time together there as well. Sanjana is one of the most funniest and talented people I know. You can always rely on her to make your day. I remember how just a few years ago, we used to leave school in like 7th grade about 1 or 2 hours early to go watch Siddharth Malhotra or Varun Dhawan movies in the theater. I definitely look forward to watching many more with her in the future, and we basically grew up together, and I'm so proud of her for her amazing journey, and she looks so beautiful today. She was so amazing tonight, and I want to congratulate her for such a big accomplishment. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Harini and I am one of Sanju's best friends. I have known her for 12 years and I have never met a more energetic person who has such a big passion for dance. When we were in high school, all Sanju would talk about was our Arangetram. We would leave school and we would sit out in front of my house for about 2 hours talking almost every day, and most of the time it was just about how excited she was that she was going to do such a big event in her life. And the event wasn't even in process of being done, or the date hasn't even been set, and she was just so excited to do this. Throughout the years, Sanju has encouraged me to dance. Now, whatever opportunity comes, at least I try to dance. Sanju, in a way, has been a role model to me. I have learned many things from her, but one big thing is to never give up on anything. Always put your best effort and win, which is something that Sanju has clearly done here today. On behalf of Koji Gang, congratulations on your big achievement today. The Koji Gang will always be there cheering you on. I know how long you have been waiting for this day and the amount of effort, energy, and sleepless nights you have put into this. I want you to know that I'm very proud of you for all the hard work that you have put into this. Love you, Sanj.
Thank you, Harini, Trishika, and Manasa. Now we will turn the microphone back to Srimati Dhanya Vanirao, so she may introduce the next dancers. So stay tuned.
Hello, check.
Welcome back. Sanjana will now present Kavadi Chindu. Kavadi Chindu is a generic name for a variety of Tamil folk dances. They are light compositions which are popular in their folk tune element, simplicity, and emotional content. People carry the Kavadi, a decorated art, and dance as a community, offering to Lord Muruga. This composition is by Sri Perisami Thuran, popularized by Annamale Reddiyar, presenting Kavadi Chindu.
Tandane 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 Tandanatane le re ye வெற்றிவேல் முருகனுக்கு
அரோஹரா.
அழகு தெய்வமாக வந்து பழனிமலை மீதில் நிற்கும் அழகு தெய்வமாக வந்து பழனிமலை மீதில் நிற்கும் ஆதிசக்தி என்னை தந்தவாளன் அவள் அசுர தன்னை வென்றபடி அழகு தெய்வமாக வந்து பழனிமலை மீதில் நிற்கும் ஆதிசக்தி என்னை தந்தபாரன் அவள் அசுர தம்மை வென்றபடி வேலல் அழகு தெய்வமாக வந்து பழனிமலை மீதில் நிற்கும் ஆதிசக்தி என்னை தந்தபாரன் தெய்வமாக வந்து பழனிமலை மீதில் நிற்கும் ஆதிசக்தி என்னை தந்தவாளன் அசுர தம்மை வென்றபடி வேலன் நல்ல அமுதம் என்னுமோ தமிழில் பாடிடும் அன்பர் வாழவே கருணை செய்குகன் அமுதம் என்னுமோ தமிழில் பாடிடும் அன்பர் வாழவே கருணை செய்குகன் அருள் சுரந்தே காக்கும் அனுகூலல் குமரனாக கோவனாடை துறவியாக குழந்தையாக குமரனாக கோவனாடை துறவியாக கோலம் கொள்ளும் காட்சி என்ன சொல்வேன் கண்டு கூறுமாய வினைகள் யாவும் வெல்வேன் கோலம் கொள்ளும் காட்சி என்ன சொல்வேன் கண்டு கூறுமாய வினைகள் யாவும் வெல்வேன் இந்த குவலயத்திலோர் கலியுக பெருவரதனாய் திகழ்ந்தருளும் கந்தனை குவலயத்திலோ கலியுக பெருவரதனாய் திகழ்ந்தருளும் கந்தனை கும்பிட்டெருதல் வெளிகள் நீங்கி மகிழ்வேன் உள்ள குமரல் ஓய்ந்தே நல்ல வழி செல்வேன். நீலமயில் மீதில் ஏறி ஆவினன் கூடியில் தோன்றும் நீலமயில் மீதில் ஏறி ஆவினன் கூடியில் தோன்றும் நிவலனாம் குழந்தை முருகேசன் உயர் நெத்தில பொன்முறுவல் பள்ளினேசன் நிவலனாம் குழந்தை முருகேசன் உயர் நெத்தில பொன்முறுவல் வள்ளினேசன் அவன் நீள் நிலம் தனில் அன்பு செய்திடும் அடியர் யாரையும் காத்து நின்றிடும் நீள் நிலம் தனில் அன்பு செய்திடும் அடியர் யாரையும் காத்து நின்றிடும் நித்திய ஜோதி வடிவமாம் பிரகாசன் தூரன் நெஞ்சு நீங்காதென்றும் அங்கு வாசன் நித்திய ஜோதி வடிவமாம் பிரகாசன் தூரன் நெஞ்சு நீங்காதென்றும் அங்கு வாசன் நித்திய ஜோதி வடிவமாம் பிரகாசன் தூரன் நெஞ்சு நீங்காதென்றும் அங்கு வாசன் பாபா முருகா வடிவேலழகா 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 பாபா முருகா வெற்றிவேல் முருகனுக்கே
Sanjana will next present Brahma Kadigina Padamu, a composition of Sri Annamacharya. This song describes the divine holiness of Lord Vishnu's feet. The dance begins with an episode of the Vamana Avatara. Vishnu appears as a dwarf in his fifth manifestation to teach the arrogant King Bali a lesson. Vamana asks the king a measure of land to own, as much as he can cover in 3 steps. Bali laughs this off and agrees. Vamana then proceeds to place his first step, encompassing the entire earth. In the second step, he covers the entire sky. When he asks Bali where he should place his third step, Bali realizes his mistake and offers his head where Vishnu can place his foot, symbolizing the end of his arrogance and ignorance. During this episode, when Vishnu as Vamana places his foot in the sky, Brahma offers his respects and washes the feet of Vishnu. This is the significance of Brahma Kadigina Padamu. This song describes various other stories where the feet of the Lord have been a salvage to different people. Presenting Brahma Kadigina Padamu in Raga Mukhari and Aditala.
పాదము బ్రహ్మ కడిగిన పాదము బ్రహ్మ కడిగిన పాదము బ్రహ్మ కడిగిన పాదము బ్రహ్మము తానే పాదము బ్రహ్మ కడిగిన పాదము బ్రహ్మము తానే పాదము బ్రహ్మ కడిగిన పాదము చెలగి వసుదగోలి చినని పాదము బలితలమో పిన పాదము చెలగి వసుదగోలి చినని పాదము బలితలమో పిన పాదము తలకగగనము తన్నిన పాదము తలకగగనము తన్నిన పాదము మలరి పుగాజిన పాదము తలకగగనము తన్నిన పాదము మలరి పుగాజిన పాదము బ్రహ్మ కడిగిన పాదము పరమయోగులకు పరివిధముల పరమొసగెడి నీ పాదము పరమయోగులకు పరివిధముల పరమొసగెడి నీ పాదము తిరువే కటగిరి
Our next number is Kirtanam. This is a vibrant Kirtanam, a story of how Ganga, the river, came to flow through the dreadlocks of Lord Shiva. Mythology has it that King Bhagiratha needed to perform a ceremony in honor of his ancestors. For this, he does great penance and is finally bestowed with a meeting with Ganga, the mighty but proud river. He asks Ganga to flow down on earth, to which Ganga reminds him that her force is so strong that the earth will shatter and the floods will kill people. Bhagirath is in a dilemma, but selfishly requests her to flow on earth regardless. Ganga accepts the request callously and is an unstoppable force, destroying everything in her wake. Bhagirath is devastated and finally calls out to Lord Shiva for help. Shiva tries to capture the powerful torrents of the water, but keeps failing when finally he captures her in his hair and ties Ganga in a knot. When Ganga finally calms down and agrees to flow gently, Shiva lets the water trickle down gracefully. Sanjana will be presenting this story as the central piece of the dance. The rest of the dance is in praise of the magnificent Lord Shiva, presenting Shiva Gangadhara Kirtanam in Raga Hamsanandi and Aditala, a composition of Vidwan Vinu Saraswati.
குனித்த புருவமும் கொவ்வை செவ்வாயிர் குமின் சிரிப்பும் பனித்த சடையும் பவளம் போல் மேனியிர் பால் வெண்ணீரும் இனித்தமுடைய எடுத்த பொற்பாதமும் காண பெற்ற மனித பிறவியும் வேண்டுவதே இந்த மாநிலத்தே வேண்டுவதே இந்த மாநிலத்தே மாநிலத்தே காத்தருள்பவனே யாவும் ஜகத்தை காத்தருள்பவனே கைலாசேஸ்வரனே சங்கரனே யாவும் ஜகத்தை காத்தருள்பவனே கைலாசேஸ்வரனே சங்கரனே யாவும் ஜகத்தை காத்தருள்பவனே அகம் கொண்ட கங்கையே அகம் கொண்ட கங்காதரன் எனவே பெயர் கொண்டாய் அகம் கொண்ட கங்கையை நின் திருஜடை வைத்து கங்காதரன் எனவே பெயர் கொண்டாய் அகம் கொண்ட கங்கையை நின் திருஜடை வைத்து கங்காதரன் எனவே பெயர் கொண்டாய் அகம் கொண்ட கங்கையை நின் திருஜடை வைத்து சொல்லால் புகழால் தமிழால் பாடி பாண்டிய ராஜ்யம் காத்தவனே சொல்லால் புகழால் தமிழால் பாடி பாண்டிய ராஜ்யம் காத்தவனே சொல்லால் புகழால் தமிழால் பாடி பாண்டிய ராஜ்யம் காத்தவனே நிரிச நித நிச நித மத நித மக கமத நித கரிசாரி நிரிச நிச தக மத மத நிரிச சரி கக கரி கக மாம மக கமத நாச நிரிச கரி நித தனி மத கம கமத மத நிரிச யாவும் ஜகத்தை காத்தருள்பவனே பரமேசனே துணை நீ என தினம் தோறுமே அருள் பாடியே கதித்தை கொண்டு விதிக்கை மாற்றி வானமே காத்த காளாங்கதனே கருணை கருமன கொண்டவன் கருணில விஷம கண்டம் வைத்தவன் கொதிக்கிறேன் வதிக்கிறேன் நீஜம் கொதிக்கிறேன் அருணாச்சலேஸ்வரா जडाधर शंकर अति दिगंबर जनमुनि गण सेवित तुंग जडाधर शंकर अति दिगंबर जनमुनि गण सेवित तुंग जडाधर शंकर अति दिगंबर जनमुनि गण सेवित तुंग जडाधर शंकर अति दिगंबर जनमुनि गण सेवित गागा गरि सरि गा 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 मगा मगा நடையாட திருமடியாட எட்டு திசையாடி காணவாக ஒடுக்கும் கஜடாதர சங்கர அதிதிகம்பரா ஜனமுனிகட சேவித துங்கஜடாதர சங்கரா சங்கரா கிரிஜா ரமணா சந்தம் போற்றிடும் நாதனே போற்றி ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய நம
Sorry, that's an inside orchestra joke. I will request Risha and Vibha to play something for us, please.
మదన గోపాలం భక్త పోషక శ్రీ పురందర విఠలం భక్త పోషక శ్రీ పురందర విఠలం వెంకటాచల నిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం వైకుంఠపురవాసం
Beautiful. Risha, would you like to play something? Will you?
ఆ
Thank you, Risha, Vibha, and thank you for that amazing song, Shantaji.
Check, check.
Are compositions of Sri Purandaradasa. These songs, composed in Kannada, are in praise of Lord Krishna. This Dasarapade is called Yelladi Bande. In this song, Yashoda, Krishna's mother, asks, "Where have you been, little Krishna? You're the apple of my eye. I cannot bear it if you have to play away from me." Dasarapade is performed by our young artists Amulya Gade, Lekhna Gogineni, Nia Thomas, Sanjana Vadrevu, and Snigdha Nair.
ಎಲ್ಲಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ ನೀನೆಲ್ಲಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ರಂಗಯ್ಯ ಎಲ್ಲಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ ನೀನೆಲ್ಲಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ರಂಗಯ್ಯ ಬಾಲಯ್ಯ ನೀನೆನ್ನ ಕಣ್ಣ ಮುಂದಾಡದೆ ಬಾಲಯ್ಯ ನೀನೆನ್ನ ಕಣ್ಣ ಮುಂದಾಡದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ ನೀನೆಲ್ಲಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ರಂಗಯ್ಯ ಆಲಯದೊಳಗೆ ನೀನಾಡದೆ ಬೆಣ್ಣೆ ಪಾಲು ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ನೀ ಬೇಡದೆ ಆಲಯದೊಳಗೆ ನೀನಾಡದೆ ಬೆಣ್ಣೆ ಪಾಲು ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ನೀ ಬೇಡದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಲರಿಂದೊಡಗೂಡಿ ಆಡದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಲರಿಂದೊಡಗೂಡಿ ಆಡದೆ ಮುದ್ದು ಬಾಲಯ್ಯ ನೀನೆನ್ನ ಕಣ್ಣ ಮುಂದಾಡದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ ನೀನೆಲ್ಲಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ರಂಗಯ್ಯ
Hello, check. ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯನೇ ನೆಲ್ಲಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ರಂಗಯ್ಯ ಎಲ್ಲಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯನೇ ನೆಲ್ಲಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ರಂಗಯ್ಯ ಬಾಲಯ್ಯ ನೀ ನನ್ನ ಕಣ್ಣ ಮುಂದಾಡದೆ ಬಾಲಯ್ಯ ನೀ ನನ್ನ ಕಣ್ಣ ಮುಂದಾಡದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯನೇ ನೆಲ್ಲಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ರಂಗಯ್ಯ ಬಟ್ಟ ಮುತ್ತಿನ ಬೊಗಸೆ ಕಣ್ಗಳು ಹಣೆಯೊಳಿಟ್ಟ ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ತಿಲಕದಂದವು ಬಟ್ಟ ಮುತ್ತಿನ ಬೊಗಸೆ ಕಣ್ಗಳು ಹಣೆಯೊಳಿಟ್ಟ ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ತಿಲಕದಂದವು ದಿಟ್ಟತನದಿ ಓಟ್ಯಾಡಲು ದಿಟ್ಟತನದಿ ಓಟ್ಯಾಡಲು ಪುಟ್ಟ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ ನೀನಲ್ಲ ಕಣ್ಣ ಮುಂಡಾಡದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ ನೀನೆಲ್ಲಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ರಂಗಯ್ಯ ಅಷ್ಟದಿಕ್ಕಿಲಿಯರಸಿ ಕಾಣದೆ ನಾ ದೃಷ್ಟಿ ಕೆಟ್ಟೇನೋ ನಿನ್ನ ನೋಡದೆ ಅಷ್ಟದಿಕ್ಕಿಲಿಯರಸಿ ಕಾಣದೆ ನಾ ದೃಷ್ಟಿ ಕೆಟ್ಟೇನೋ ನಿನ್ನ ನೋಡದೆ ಎಷ್ಟುಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಬಾರದೆ ಎಷ್ಟುಗೆ ಹಣ್ಣಿನ ಕಾರದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟಳ ನೀಲಲ್ಲ ಕಣ್ಣ ಮುಂಡಾಡದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ ನೀನೆಲ್ಲಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ರಂಗಯ್ಯ ಬಾಲಯ್ಯ ನೀನಲ್ಲ ಕಣ್ಣ ಮುಂದಾಡದೆ ಬಾಲಯ್ಯ ನೀನಲ್ಲ ಕಣ್ಣ ಮುಂದಾಡದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ ನೀನೆಲ್ಲಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ರಂಗಯ್ಯ ನೆಲ್ಲಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ರಂಗ ನೆಲ್ಲಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಎನ್ನ ರಂಗಯ್ಯ
We hope you enjoyed this new and improved version of Sanjana. Sanjana will now present Javali. A javali is an expressive number with colloquial lyrics and faster tempos than other storytelling dances. Javalis usually feature the naika or the heroine addressing her beloved. In this javali, the naika is talking to her nayaka, the hero. He is upset with her and she tries to woo him by getting his attention, making goodies for him, reminding him of the past when he was playful and romantic with her. The way he would blindfold her when she was working, the way he would come hold her when she least expected it. Where is all that, she asks. She woos him by comparing his beauty to Manmatha, the Cupid, who is supposed to be the most handsome man. She says, in front of you, Manmatha is nothing. She reminds him of the beautiful times together. Javali is in Raga Kamas and Aditala.
చేతేరాయి మారుబారికి తాళగలేరా ఏరా రారా చేతేరాయి మారుబారికి తాళగలేరా ఏరా రారా చేతేరాయి మారుబారికి తాళగలేరా ఏరా రారా చేతేరాయి మారుబారికి తాళగలేరా ఏరా जनक सुकुमार सुंदर मार जनक सुकुमार सुंदर मार जनक सुकुमार सुंदर मार जनक सुकुमार सुंदर मार
వలచి నిన్ను పిలచిన నన్ను వలచి నిన్ను పిలచిన నన్ను సల్లాపించి మరి నన్ను లాజించావు సల్లాపించి మరి నన్ను లాజించావు వలచి నిన్ను పిలచిన నన్ను సల్లాపించి మరి నన్ను లాజించావు వలచి నిన్ను పిలచిన నన్ను సల్లాపించి మరి నన్ను లాజించావు ఎరా రాధం చేతేరాయి మారువారికి తాళగలేరా ఆయరా రారా సరసూడని చాల కోరినరా సరసూడని చాల కోరినరా విరాగనన్ను కౌగలించు కావరపూర విరాగనన్ను కౌగలించు కావరపూర సరసూడని చాల కోరినరా విరాగనన్ను కౌగలించు కావరపూర సరసూడని చాల కోరినరా విరాగనన్ను కావరపూర రామ్ రామ్ చేతేరాయి మారువారికి తాళగలేరా ఆయరా రారా చేతేరాయి మారువారికి తాళగలేరా ఆయరా
Sanjana will conclude this evening's performance with Tillana. A fast-paced nritta number, Tillana tests the dancer's stamina with intricate footwork and body movement. Set to Raga Kadana Kutuhala and Adi Tala, this Tillana is a composition of Dr. Balamurali Krishna. Tillana will be immediately followed by Mangala Charanam, a traditional curtain call where Sanjana will offer her gratitude to everyone. Presenting Tillana.
Sari madani ga pasam nana aranana rararana nadirdirdim tanananom tadaradani nadirdirtom nadirdirtom drittillala nadirdirdim tananatom tadaradani nadirdirtom nadirdirtom drittillala nadirdirdim tananatom tadaradani nadirdirtom nadirdirtom drittillala nadirdirdim tananatom tadaradani nadirdirtom nadirdirtom drittillala nadirdirdi tanana tom dadara ni nadirdir tom nadirdir tom ritilla nadirdirdi tanana tom dadara ni nadirdir tom nadirdir tom ritilla na Tarikidatom tajanuta tarikidatom tarikidatom tajanuta tarikidatom tarikidatom tajanuta tarikidatom tarikidatom tajanuta tatarikidagadagaditalang dagadarikidagadagadalang dom dirdirtom titom tatarikidagadagaditalang dagadarikidagadagadalang dom dirdirtom titom tillana tritillana tritillana tillana tritillana tritillana tillana tritillana tritillana tattimagattri mamadattri gaggamadatri mamagapavagari nadirdirdi tananadom tadararani nadirdirdom nadirdirdom tritillana nadirdirdi tananano vadanamade virisane adaramade murisane maduraganam bhajena murali mano adurade vadanamade virisane adaramade murisane maduraganam bhajena murali mano adurade madana kadana kudu galudu rammana madana kadana kudu galudu rammana madana kadana kudu galudu ramman virana 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 rave vadanamade virisane adaramade murisane maduraganam bhajena murali mano arudade madana kadana kudu arudu rammana virana 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 rave tarikidatom tarikidatom tajanduta tarikidatom tarikidatom talangadom dirdirgom dirgom tattarigira dagadagadi talang dagadarigira dagadagadi talangadom dirdirgom dirgom tillana 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 pratyamagani sari mamadatri gangamasatri damamagapamagani nadirdirdi tanananom tadarari nadirdirtom nadirdirtom tillana nadirdirdi tanananom nadirdirdi tanananom nadirdirdirdirdirtom పవమాన సుదడు పటు పాదార విల్దములకు నీ నామ రూపములకు నిత్య జయ మంగళం రాజీవ నయన త్యాగరాజాది వినుతమైన నీ నామ రూపములకు నిత్య జయ మంగళం శుభమంగళం జయ మంగళం శ్రీయకాంతాయ కళ్యాణ నిదయే నిదయేతినా శ్రీనివాసాయ మంగళం శ్రీ వెంకట నివాసాయ శ్రీనివాసాయ మంగళం శ్రీనివాసాయ మంగళం శ్రీనివాసాయ మంగళం
Thank you, Sanjana.
Wow, what an incredible performance. Every movement was so flawless, so perfect, and so energetic. I think Sanjana deserves another round of applause. Now we would like to take a few moments to introduce the musicians. Starting with our youngest artist, Abhimanyu Jaisingham. Abhimanyu Jaisingham is an 8th grader at Larson Middle School in Michigan. He started his interest in drums at an early age, influenced by his father and guru, Sri Sam Jaisingham. Abhi is getting trained in playing mridangam, kanjira, morsing, and drum pads. His keen interest in rhythms and dance movements has enabled him to render timely, expressive embellishments for many dance performances, and won him appreciations from prominent dance gurus in the Metro Detroit area. He also learns Carnatic and Western music.
Next, I would like to introduce Kumari Risha Narayan. Risha Narayanan is a rising sophomore at University of Michigan, majoring in computer science. She started learning violin at the age of 9 under Guru Sri Jayashankar Balan and continues her journey under Srimati Priyamvada Shastri, the discipline of Guru Kumari A. Kanyakumari. Risha has accompanied many local artists in vocal and dance arrangements. She is also a member of Michigan Sahana, a cultural group at University of Michigan that performs various Indian classical concerts throughout the year. Let's welcome Risha Narayan.
Next, we have Kumari Vibha Ravindran. Vidushi Vibha Ravindran is an engineer by profession. She holds a master's degree in electrical engineering from the US and currently works in automotive industry in Michigan. Vibha is a trained Vainika, a Carnatic vocalist, and also a Bharatanyam dancer. She is originally from Bangalore, where she was trained in all these art forms under highly accomplished gurus. She has completed her Vidvat proficiency exam in Veena, vocal, and Bharatanatyam, conducted by the Karnataka State Board with distinction. Vibha started learning Veena at the age of 8 from Vidwan H.K. Subanna in the Mysore style and trained under him for 15 years. She has been undergoing advanced training from the past 8 years under the guidance of Kalai Mamani Dr. Sumha Sudindra, disciple of Veena Maestro Sri Chiti Babu. Recipient of Sangeet Natak Academy, Vibha has won several awards in all these 3 art forms. She has given several solo and group performances at various prestigious platforms in India and the US. To name a few, the Indian Institute of World Culture, Raghavendra Vaibhavam at Mantralaya, Siddhashram, Nada Vaibhava at the Karnataka Classical Music Confederation Trust, and Sri Annamacharya Project of North America, Veena Conference and Festival, as well as the Cleveland Tyagaraja Festival, as well as several other performances in Michigan and Virginia. Also, she accompanies Bharatanatyam recitals in Natvangam and vocal. She is also pursuing advanced training in Carnatic vocal under Guru Srimati Radha Sheshabhushan and Bharatanatyam under Sri Parashvanath Upadi and Srimati Nirupama Rajendra. She continues to share her knowledge with students from all over the globe in these 3 art forms. Please welcome her on the stage.
Next, I would like to introduce Sri Sam Jayashingham, father of Abhi Jayashingham. Sam Jayashingham was introduced to the art of playing the double-headed South Indian drum, mridangam, at the age of 9 in Sri Lanka. He spent 6 years learning the intricacies and nuances of playing mridangam under the illustrious guru Vidwan P. Sinnarasa. He received his diploma in Mridangam from the Northern Sri Lankan Board of Music and Dance and served as the primary percussion instructor for a number of Indian classical music institutes in Sri Lanka. Starting his concert performance career at the age of 15, Mr. Jayasingam has many years of experience in performing Indian percussion instruments for South Indian Carnatic music and dance ballets in USA, Canada, and Sri Lanka. A versatile percussionist, talented in playing tabla, ganjira, konnakol, and morzing. Mr. Jayasingam has received numerous recognition and awards for his contribution. A fine performer with a deep interest to expand the expressive playing style for dance, Mr. Jayasingam has supported more than 200 dance Arangetrams with percussion accompaniment. He is an adjunct faculty at the Department of Music of Oakland University, where he teaches Mridangam. He holds a master's degree in aerospace engineering and he is presently employed with Chrysler Group. Let's welcome Sam Jayasingam.
Next, we would like to introduce Sri S.R. Shantaprakash. S.R. Shantaprakash has been singing Carnatic music since he was 7 years old. After being introduced to music by his mother, Srimati Raga Nayaki Raghavan, he trained under Sangeeta Kalanidhi Sri T.N. Sheshagopalan. He has performed vocal music concerts on many stages in India, US, and Canada. He teaches Carnatic vocal music to many students in the US through his school, Sadhana Carnatic Music Academy. He was introduced to singing for dance Arangetrams in 2015, and since then he has been a regular on dance stages as well, which he really enjoys doing. He was recently awarded the prestigious T.R. Subramaniam Award for Excellence in teaching Carnatic music by the Cleveland Aradhana organization. Please welcome him onto the stage.
Now I would like to introduce Srimati Dhanya Vani Rao. I'm telling you, I'm off the script now. Actually, I was watching her joy when you all are applauding Sanjana's performance. I could see the joy in her face. So Sanjana, well done, and you made her proud today. Vani earned her diploma in Bharatanyam under Sangeet Natak Academy awardee Padma Shri Guru Srimati Indira P.P. Bora in Guwahati, Assam. After completing high school, Dhanya moved to Baroda, Gujarat, where she pursued bachelor's and master's degree in performing arts specializing in Bharatanatyam at the prestigious Maharaja Shayajirao University. She is the recipient of the Anjali Mer Gold Medal for the year 2000 for topping her bachelor's degree class in the state of Gujarat. Dhanya is also the recipient of the Government of India Ministry of Human Resources Development Scholarship in the field of art and culture. She was a delegate at the 13th International Conference of ASSITEG, Association of Theatres for Youth and Children, in Tromsø, Norway, where she held a lecture, demonstration, and workshop on Bharatanatyam. Abhinaya School of Dance was established in 2004 in Michigan, USA, starting with just 4 students. With sheer determination, grit, hard work, and the constant support of her family, Dhanya has transformed Abhinaya School into one of the premier institutions of Bharatanyam in Michigan. It needs an applause from all of you. Abhinaya School is a certified center in Michigan affiliated with the Alagappa Performing Arts Academy, California, that provides certificate course, diploma course, and associate degrees in Bharatanatyam. Let us warmly welcome Srimati Dhanya Vani Rao. Now, I would request Sanjana's teacher, Srimati Vani Rao Garu, to say a few words and award Sanjana with the certificate of Arangetram after her speech. Thank you.
This one. Thank you, Prabhuji. Thank you, Vrinda. Thank you, everyone. With God's grace and blessings of my mother, and all my gurus, I'm very grateful to have presented another successful Arangetram of my student Sanjana. I would first like to acknowledge our very talented orchestra, Shantaji. To have an artist of your repute and experience on board with us, this has been a matter of huge pride. When you asked to be a part of our team last fall, I was honestly speechless. I'm so glad that I've had this opportunity to work with you. I hope you have enjoyed it as much as I have, and I will look forward to working with you again. Your voice is truly magical, and for the first time that you sang Mangalam, it moved Sanju and me to tears. Thank you for sharing your magic with us, Shantaji. To my very dear friend, Sam Jayasingham, thank you for always supporting me and for your encouragement. You are an artist of such high caliber, and yet you patiently sit through our practice sessions, helping me say my jatis, giving me the confidence along with helpful tips and tricks to perform my Natuvangam better. Honestly, I think you should be performing on a global platform, but selfishly, I'm happy that you're based in Michigan and are readily available for our Arangetrams. Thank you, Jayasingham. Vibha, an accomplished singer, musician, and dancer, and humble to top it all. Thank you so much for agreeing to be part of our team. I'm so impressed at your professionalism and your enthusiasm. Even though you had very short notice, you came 100% prepared, even for the first practice. Your knowledge in music, dance, and Natuvangam really blows my mind. Thank you for sharing your expertise with us, and I so look forward to working with you again. Thank you, Vibha. Risha, another sweet, smiling, extremely talented young lady. I admire most about Risha that she's always listening and always open to new ideas and suggestions. She's immensely hardworking and very professional when it comes to her work. As a college student and as an intern, her time is so tight, and so I appreciate her being part of our orchestra so much. Thank you, Risha. For our young talent, Abhimanyu. Abhi, you constantly impress me with each new skill that you master. You know how proud I am of you, and I hope you will continue to keep working at this. Very soon, I hope to have you as our lead percussionist while your dad can assist us on the drum pad. Well done, Abhi. I would like to take a moment to thank the Vadrevu family for their hospitality and complete support and cooperation. It has been so easy to work with all of you. I would especially like to thank Sanjana's grandmother, who helped me translate all the Tamil songs needed for the Arangetram and other choreographies during this time. Thank you so much, Auntie, and thank you, Anu. And now, I'd like to move on to the star of the evening, Sanjana. Working towards an Arangetram is challenging as it is, and then to top top it, being a first-year college student and dedicating time for learning and mastering new dances is an extremely difficult challenge, but Sanjana took it head on and delivered. I am so proud of her. All year through, she has persevered and worked very hard. She kept asking questions, wanting to know more, learn more, and getting better each day. Sanju, it has been so much fun, not just training you, but also hanging out with you and talking to you about everything and anything. She got me hooked onto Never Have I Ever on Netflix, and among other shows. Your determination and enthusiasm really is impressive. 2 weeks ago, Sanjana went through a bout of self-doubt and anxiety. She somehow arrived at the conclusion that she was not dancing well enough. Needless to say, that worry was so unnecessary. Sanjana has been dancing well and has improved so much over the last year of practice. It has been a joy watching her grow in her dance. I wish her all the very best, and I hope that she keeps her love for dance alive and will continue to perform. I wish the best of everything that the future has to hold for her. Congratulations, Sanjana. I would like to present her with a memento to mark this milestone. May I please request all of our orchestra artists to come up for a picture together with Sanjana? Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I hope you can hear me. I'll definitely try to keep this as short as possible, but there's just so many wonderful people to thank. Firstly, I want to start off by expressing my heartfelt gratitude for you all for coming and supporting me today on this monumental evening. I'm looking into the audience right now, and I see all of my close friends, families, and teachers here with me today, and I could not feel more grateful. Growing up, I used to watch and learn from other people's Arangetrams, and I always wondered if I would be able to achieve such a feat. But here I am. I was constantly inspired by the classical dancers around me to continue to grow as a dancer. I simply could not just finish with my graduation from Abhinaya School of Dance in 2018. Although I wasn't sure if I was Arangetram ready, I decided to ask Vani Auntie if I could get the opportunity to pursue my Arangetram. However, unfortunately, due to COVID-19, all of the Arangetrams got pushed to 2022, and Auntie was not able to add another Arangetram to her agenda. I originally wanted to complete my Arangetram after my graduation from high school, but maybe it was a sign that I needed the extra year to improve. In the summer of 2022, I had the pleasure of watching Manjari, Akshaya, Sanjana, and Vrinda complete their Arangetrams, and at each of these Arangetrams, I would hear, "We hope to see you next year," which only continued to motivate me. And finally, at the end of 2022, at the end of the Arangetram season, we revisited the idea of an Arangetram with my guru, Vani Auntie's blessings, and in September 2022, we were able to begin. This process has honestly taught me such an immense sense of discipline that even school or my parents couldn't teach. At times, this whole ordeal has seemed really intimidating to me, as Vani Auntie said, but it has brought me much joy and fulfillment. I'm absolutely blessed to have experienced my Arangetram journey with the support of my parents and, of course, my incredible guru. Since my Eliadi Vande days and until my Arangetram, Vani Auntie has been my biggest role model and has shaped me into the dancer I am today. I remember starting my Arangetram practice simply thinking it would just be about learning and perfecting new songs, but she quickly helped me realize that there was much more details to pay attention to than I thought. Auntie has consistently helped me reach my highest potential and always has the most encouraging words to say. Although my favorite times were when she used a broomstick to help my elbows stay up and put us in Armadi timeouts. I think I will miss seeing Vani Auntie almost every day the most. Now to my orchestra. This is the first time Abhinaya School of Dance has had a male singer perform at an Arangetram, and I'm more than grateful that it could be you, Shanta Prakash uncle. Your powerful voice brought so much life to my dance, and hearing your voice motivated me to do so much justice to your singing. Of course, there would not be any point to my dance without the wonderful accompaniment of your Mridangam Jaisingam uncle. Your impeccable rhythms made me feel as if I were like Lord Krishna dancing on Kaliya's head. I also wanted to note that the dynamic duo, Shanta Prakash uncle and Jaisingam uncle, always kept their practices full of laughter as they had the best dad jokes. So if you need dad jokes, go to them. I also wanted to express my thanks to Vibhaka for joining the team so last minute, but picking up every song so quickly. Yurina brought so much color and music into my songs today, and I could feel all of the emotions through your music. Your knowledge of dance, vocals, and the Veena brought so much creativity to our music. And fun fact, actually, Risha and I went to Plymouth Scholars Charter Academy for 3rd grade together, and although we weren't close then, our practices have made us much, much closer. It was lovely to hear your melodious violin at every rehearsal, and your music truly added grace to our orchestra today. And finally, my rehearsal buddy, Abhi. Practices were so enjoyable when we had our fun little conversations between my songs. I am so impressed that at 13 years old, you're able to do so much. Thank you for all of your additions to my music today, and a special thank you goes to my MCs, Sri Surya and Mandi Prabhu and Vrinda. I appreciate how engaging you made my Arangetram and motivated me with your kind wishes throughout this process. Both of your prior MC skills and Arangetram knowledge truly helped me so much. And another special thank you to my makeup artist, Ms. Jayanti Auntie, for getting me ready so quickly and so well and making the process so stress-free with my everything that I had to do. And finally, my photographer, Shiva uncle, for taking such beautiful photos of me throughout this important day in my life. And I would also like to thank my videographer, Mr. Walton, for making sure that I leave with memories and videos of my Arangetram today. And also the Birmingham school staff for their confidence and knowledge of setting up an Arangetram and running the entire event so smoothly. And to my backstage helpers, Smriti, Manjari, Akshaya, and my dance moms, Sandhya Auntie, Nivedita Auntie, Jyotsana Auntie, Kiran Auntie, and Sandhya Auntie. Sorry if I said that twice, and please forgive me if I'm missing anyone. Your calm and caring energy helped me not panic in between dances and stay level-headed the entire time. I felt so wonderfully supported and prepared to go on stage every time. And to my sound and lighting support, Venkat Uncle and Sanjana, I'm so grateful that you're able to add life and vibrance to my dances on a prompt manner. Thank you to all my friends in the audience who believed in me for the start and for always offering to help with any chance that they got. And thank you, Harini, Trishika, and Manasa for your wonderful speeches. I know that we'll continue our pools at MSU, like eating spoonfuls of avakai pachadi, or finding haunted houses at MSU, or even listening to advice on Nea's words of wisdom. And most importantly, my family, Tanisha, for always being my best friend when I needed the emotional support, and for always enduring my random times when I would zone out and just mock my dances. Even before I expressed my desire to pursue an Arangetram, my dad already had a spreadsheet ready with a step-by-step list of things needed to put together for an Arangetram, and till date, he has always been on top of that list. From running from work to our venue, completing the brochures, arranging catering, and so many more tasks to much of my Arangetram, it would not be possible without his efforts. I'm the dancer I am because of my dad's constant encouragement, and my beautiful mom, thank you for always dealing with my stress and helping me stay calm. Even though you may have been as much stressed as me, you constantly go above, I'm so sorry. You constantly go above and beyond to make sure I have opportunities to improve myself as a person, and I'm successful in accomplishing everything. And finally, my grandma, thank you for always encouraging me, feeding me well, and giving me the best translations ever. Thank you to all my extended family for making the time to come here today. It wouldn't have been possible without any of you. But please forgive me if I missed anyone, but know that I appreciate each and every one of you today. Your love has molded me into the dancer that I am today, and without you all, this event would not be a success. Thank you. Sorry, that was a little long.
Another round of applause for Sanjana, please. Thank you, Sanjana. You made us all happy and proud of you with your excellent, fantabulous dance performance. Now, we would like to invite Sanjana's parents, Anupama Garu and Kamaraj Garu, on the stage. And they have worked tirelessly for many months to make this happen. There were many sleepless nights, countless hours in planning this event and inviting guests, coordinating costumes and jewelry, preparing invitations, etc. Please give a big round of applause for the two main heroes of the day.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you all for coming today evening and gracing occasion of Arangetram by our daughter Sanjana. First of all, we would like to acknowledge our heartfelt thanks to God Almighty for His blessings. Today marks a remarkable achievement by Sanjana, and this is not the end, but another new beginning. I'm sure life lessons, hard work, dedication, her devotion to dance, music, culture will pay off in other aspects of life in the years to come. During the last 1 year, Sanjana has mastered the art of multitasking and dealing with the competitive priorities, and it has been through for her last 6 to 8 months, and she has joined her pre-med course, and she was undergoing studies and dance practice simultaneously, commuting long distance of driving all herself, be it rain, shine, or snow. I'm glad her driving skills also improved tremendously, and she has really worked hard for this day, and it is all of only due to her passion for Bharatanyam, and she has accomplished her goals. She has led, succeeded in whatever she wants to do. I shall say that we are very fortunate to have Vani Garu, Sanjana's dance teacher for the last 14 years, and Sanjana's Arangetram a reality today. So thank you so much, Vani. I have no words in my dictionary to express my gratitude, and sincere thanks for everything you have done to mold her into a wonderful Bharatanyam dancer. I would like to express our sincere thanks to all who have helped us for this special day to be a great success. I thank you all once again for your encouragement and blessing. I hope you all enjoyed the evening. With this, I will pass on the mic to Anupama to say a few words. So, thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you all very much for gracing the occasion with your august presence and blessing our daughter Sanjana. First of all, I would like to say this journey was so different. I would not say a challenging one, but a lot of experiments and experience that we gained throughout the year. A lot of things would not have been possible without so many people helping us. In fact, I was so lucky to have some of the people on my way. They went beyond everything and helped us in each and every way possible. I would really like to thank my mom, who has been the pillar behind everything and supported this event. She took care of everything at home, from kitchen. I would say I'm so lucky to have her with me. It is not one person, but the combined effort of everyone, like the full family, extended family, friends, relatives here and from India. Her Guru Vani, who has really put so much effort into making sure Sanjana gives her best performance today. There is no words to mention the amount of hard work she has put in to make this program a very grand success. She's not just a guru, but I see a mom in her. She's her guru, guide, and philosopher. It's above all. I can just trust Vani with anything. She's so awesome. Thank you, Vani. About Sanjana, as her dad said, she has a great passion for dance. She would always say, dance is more than a hobby and very close to her heart. She never took it very easily. Since she was 5, she has begun this journey. She has mastered the art with her own interest right from the age of 5. We congratulate her for all the hard work she has put in to achieve a remarkable milestone in her life. Apart from cultural interest, she also has a lot of culinary expertise. She surprises us with various countries' dishes at home. I don't even know the name, but we have forced to eat those. We are proud of our daughter Sanjana, and we wish her to succeed in all her future endeavors to come. Today, we are blessed to have such a complimenting and soulful orchestra. Nattuvangam by her guru Srimati Vani was very bold, crystal clear with brilliant flow. It is yet another dimension of Vani. The vocals by Sri Shantaprakash Garu were perfect and excellent. Your mesmerizing voice made us enjoy and close our eyes many times today. At times we even forgot that we are sitting in a dance program. Millions of thanks. Mridangam by Sri Sam Jayasingam and percussion by his son Abhimanyu. The superb beat made all our audience upbeat. Both father and son presented a rocking performance. No words to say. Violin by Ms. Risha Narayanan. Your wonderful music touched millions of strings in our heart and created utmost pleasure. Thank you so much. Veena by Ms. Vibha Ravindra. It was a melting melody. She makes the veena sing, literally. A fantastic veena artist. Thank you so much. We want to extend our special thanks to makeup artist Jayanti for making Sanjana so beautiful today. You made me stress-free today, as I know how much work is involved in dressing her up for every dance at a very short interval. Thank you, Jayanti. And I would like to extend my thanks to Sandhya Muppa, Kiran Gade, Nivedita Saripalli, and Jyotsana for staying all along and helping with everything A to Z with dress up. Thank you so much. Our thanks to the photographer, Mr. Shiva, and videographer, Mr. Bill Walton, for the wonderful photo shoot, capturing precious moments meticulously. Thank you so much. Our heartfelt thanks to Ms. Kim, the auditorium manager, and the staff of auditorium. They went above and beyond helping to set up everything to make the program a grand success. Thank you so much. Our special thanks to MCs, Shri Surya M. Mandi Prabhuji and Vrinda Gridhar. It was an excellent MC. We loved it. And a special thanks to all volunteers and my brother Vinod and Sandhya, relatives who have traveled from various states to attend and bless Sanjana. We owe our heartfelt thanks to all our friends and families who have volunteered to help us in each and every task to make this program a grand success so that we could enjoy today without any stress.
We would like to express our gratitude to all our friends. The list is a little bit long, but forgive me in case I have omitted any name. Sandhya Srini Muppa, Lavanya Sridhar Kodati, Kavita Senthil, Nirmala Sudhakar, Anuradha Dhanasekaran, Harminder Raminder, Munni Venkatapala, Bindu Pandit, Kiran Gade, Vijayasri and Sridhar Chidam, Radhika Ajay Kodali, Rupa Suresh Kanikeswaran, Sunanda Venkat Pingili, Prachi Saurabh, Sujana Srini Kandi, Josna Pradeep, Vijayasri and Sridhar, Sri Ramani, Murthy and Bhavita Palli, Siva Pitala, Sarada Kona, Sruti Reddy, Srilata Bandla, Jayasri Prakash Raju, Anjana and Venkateswara Gutta, Padma Malla, Rani Reddy, Nivedita Saripalli, and Srilata Bandla, Munipala, and Nivedita Saripalli, and Sangeeta Sesikala Mataji, Kiran Gadi. Our special thanks to Sri Surya M.N.D. Prabhuji and Vrinda Giridhar. I'll give it to my wife. Yes.
I would also extend my special thanks to Lavanya Kodati and Bhavita Narsupalli, Munipala, Sujana. Thank you so much for helping us with all the decorations in a very short notice. You came yesterday and helped us with everything. Cannot thank enough. The decoration looks excellent. So many people have complimented it. Thank you so much. Lastly, it's time to express my special thanks to my husband, who meticulously planned and executed everything from A to Z for this day. He encouraged me more rather than Sanjana, not to stress, and gave me moral support throughout the process. Thank you once again.
Thank you. I thank my wife Anupama for taking Sanjana and Tanisha to dance classes for the last 14 years. She encouraged Sanjana to have a balance between studies and dance practices. She also supported me to plan Sanjana Arangetram, and she never fight with me last 1 year. Thank you all once again, and please enjoy the dinner. Thank you for.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Please enjoy the dinner. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Anupam Garu and Kamaraj Garu, for bringing us all together to be part of this wonderful event. Thank you, everyone, for taking your precious time to come here and celebrate, to be part of Sanjana's Arangetram. We are really honored and grateful for your presence. You will all have the opportunity to take pictures with Sanjana in the dining area. For dinner, you all can exit from the main auditorium doors and then turn right into the lobby area, continue down the lobby to take a right onto the hallway. If you go down the hallway, the cafeteria will be on your right where dinner will be served. Please, please do not leave without having dinner. Thank you all. Have a good evening.